Hello, Case. Hello. Whatever that old game is. Yes. Yes. I just got out of the shower. No, it's okay. Now it's time to get the day ready. Right? I'm gonna start this together with you guys. Start to finish, we will play. Now this is made in 2005. So a year later, this one came out.
Hello.
Hello. How are you, Denver? Good morning. I'm doing okay. We're just getting the day started, right? 4 years older than me then, yeah.
I am still sleepy.
Are ya? So rest day for you today?
I've slept for 15 hours total.
Damn. So super rest day for you. Oh!
Super high day.
Super high day. Oh! Case said you slept more than you worked. That's usually the case, right? This is a very long intro. Jesus. Visit splintercell.com. Wow. That's a very long intro compared to how it usually is. Solo. There's a co-op? Training videos. I don't think anything really has athletic moves. Well, yeah. Okay, I didn't think he was gonna exit the whole fucking game. Okay, we're already off to a bad start. Okay, I'll be here, Case. I hope your walk goes well.
He would be right back. Munchie's been hidden like MFTDY.
I bet. I mean, you said yourself super high day today. I can't skip any of this. Wow, you're already redeeming it? So you found it that fast, huh? That fast. Damn. Alright, hang on. Goes a little something like this. I think, at least. I think. It goes something like that. Did you see the description of it? Did you see the description? I'm gonna start doing that now. Of like, okay, I'm just gonna, per your request. Hang on, I gotta tie my little clothes hanger here. Yeah. A side-by-side clip? Yeah, that'd be great. Alright, new game. I'm just doing normal. Not doing hard or expert. Geosynchronous orbit. To 2007. Graphics are a little bit better. Cutscenes are looking a little better. Jazz hands. Oh, that's stupid. No, no jazz hands.
Chinese Jiangwei class cruiser with a North Korean destroyer escort.
I feel like we missed something here.
Events in the Yellow Sea took a turn for the worse today when North Korean and Chinese forces blockaded and boarded a Japanese cargo ship. The North Korean government
Did you get honey?
no official statement.
Oh, you got the honey bun? Nice. What's that one Ludwig did with his legs? I don't know. I'm not familiar.
Long Dan urged the US and her longtime Japanese
Honey bun and water. Good.
to remain calm, calling the blockades a legitimate response to what the rest of Asia views as a possible remilitarization of Japan.
Yes.
This blockade is an act of war. The NSC is working on a formal response, and they've ordered the USS Walsh to close at flank speed. The Walsh is the most advanced spy ship in history. My best man will be on board.
Okay. That's in the safe. 2007. I'm guessing this is Fisher. Yep. Bloody. Did you make that up or something?
You ever take a blink every time you wake up?
That's a 056 prototype.
I do not know.
Exactly.
How are your sea legs?
It's
I
called
haven't lost
being
them.
unemployed.
Good. The 056 prototype.
Yeah,
is the
that sounds
only
about right.
fish in the pond.
Google it.
Admiral Toshiro Otomo, head of Japan's newly formed Information Self-Defense Force, had this to say.
This is another distressing attempt by China and North Korea to further depress our faltering economy. The ISDF and Japan appeal to our allies for the military support promised us under the post-war constitution of 1946.
The fact remains that in the eyes of many in Asia, the ISDF itself is a violation of the post-war constitution, prohibiting Japan from maintaining
What
a
the
military
fuck?
force capable of striking.
I am
beyond
not doing that,
borders.
Dylan.
In Asia, the memories of Imperial Japan are still fresh.
Clink, clank, clank.
Clank clank. Yeah.
Been a long time, boy. When's the last time I saw you?
I'm afraid I have no recollection of that, Senator.
That's right. It has been a while.
Nice condom you got here.
Well, thanks. I got
Are we gonna get to the
space set up
game,
for you.
or we're just gonna be all
Make
cutscenes?
yourself to home
My
and
God.
no one will even know you're here.
It's like half cutscenes too. Oh my lord. Outside Peru, Bruce Morgenholt has been kidnapped by a Peruvian separatist group known as the People's Voice.
Cutscenes piss me off sometimes.
Morgenholt's knowledge of dangerous computer algorithms must not fall into hands of People's Voice or their leader, Hugo, whatever.
Fisher, an American engineer
For real.
named Bruce Morgenholt, has been kidnapped by a Peruvian
MVLMAO.
separatist group called the People's Voice. Their suspected leader, Hugo Lacerda, is a hardcore revolutionary preaching information warfare as the only realistic means to achieve revolution in modern society. We need you to get in there and recover or destroy any information Morgenholt may have been forced to divulge, and if possible, rescue him. As for Lacerda, he's just been bumped onto our target of opportunity list. So if you have a shot, take it.
Hostage rescue isn't normally our bag, but Morgenholt was part of Project Watson, the UN committee that studied Philip Mass's handiwork after Georgia. Some people are worried that this kidnapping is just a cover-up, and that Morgenholt is being interrogated for classified information about the Mass kernels. Fact is that some of the tricks Mass came up with could be used to do a lot of damage. We need to contain that information at all costs.
Mass got killed, shot and killed in the first one, but we found out that he was kind of like feeding info to the enemies. So it's kind of like, oh well,
The target area is a lighthouse attached
He was
to an
like a double
abandoned
agent.
Spanish colonial-era fortification and some nearby structures. We don't have an exact location on Morganholt, so you'll have to find him yourself. Insertion will be at night by Zodiac onto the beach beneath the fort. Thermal imaging shows that there are some old natural and semi-natural caves under the fort, so you may be able to use those for infiltration.
All right, Fisher. The helicopter will drop you a few kilometers offshore in the Zodiac. You'll have one of my Zodiacs and logistical support in and out of the target area. Extraction will be by helicopter from the top of the lighthouse.
Displace International holds the contract with Wright Pritchard Technologies to protect their VIPs in potentially hostile situations. We did a thorough threat evaluation for their project in Peru, and we accepted the VIP detail on Morganholt. The guys who came after him knew what they were doing. This was not a tourist grab. I lost 3 good men in the snatch, and I'm currently preparing a rescue plan for approval from Morganholt's family and Wright Pritchard. This is going to cost Displace a lot of money.
Okay. Oh, salt. Redding's recommendation. So we get. I don't know what this means. I think that's just the gun. So 60 bullets, 40 pistol, airfoil, empty. Flash grenade. I kind of like this assault one. I like how you can choose though. That's pretty cool. I like the airfoil. I like the sticky shock though. Sticky shock. Let's just do his recommendation. Seems like kind of a more balance. Oh, fuck. All right, it's extremely dark. Jesus. Extremely dark. I tried to put the camera on, but looks like nothing has changed, which is good. Graphics are a lot better compared to we have thermal. That didn't work. It's too bright, I guess, for... Oh, there's like a sound indicator too now. Underneath the light indicator. Cool. Sorry, I can't stay long. I'm heading to bed. Have a good stream. Okay. I hope you sleep well. Hope you have a good day at work tomorrow.
I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher. Everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert. When I think guerrilla, I think Kalashnikov.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. See if there's anything unusual going on with their equipment. And keep us posted.
Hang on, I gotta change the sensitivity on the... Let's do 35. Yes. I wonder, display? Can we fix it? Oh, we can do 1920 by... Oh. Okay, it's a little stretch. Uh-oh. It's a little stretch. I don't think I like that. Let's try this. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this one. This one looks a little better. A little stretched on stream though, so you're gonna have to bear with me. And it's cool, you can move backward.
Where are you going? Careful. Maybe it's not safe. Don't be a... What's going on?
Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Okay, well. I'm not going through that bullshit again. Okay, except... I don't know how that worked out, but... somehow they... he heard me somehow?
I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher. Is everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert. When I think gorilla,
Lambert.
I think Kalashnikov.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. See if there's anything unusual going on with their equipment. Keep us posted.
Look, there's some kind of old bridge there. You know, I heard that smugglers used to use these old caves. Smugglers? See, they probably had all sorts of secret passages and tunnels down here. Come on. Whoa, careful! It's safe, don't worry.
Okay, now it's working. I wonder if it was just like bugged or something.
Where are you going? Careful! Maybe it's not safe. Don't be a fool. Old caves like these are dangerous. I'm not going any further. Fine, do what you like.
Didn't anyone ever tell you that spelunking is dangerous?
Oh no! You're going to kill me, right?
Only if you say the word monkey. Now tell me something I want to know.
Ammunition and medical supplies. Check around inside the keep. They have tons of stuff in there.
Some of you guys are real helpful. Why do you have to work for the bad guys?
You're the American oppressor. You're the bad guy.
Are you gonna say monkey?
What? No!
Then this conversation is over.
Please don't kill me! Please! Ah!
I do need to look up cool moves.
Respect for the enemy is a requirement for survival. But that doesn't mean you can't look down on them sometimes. Use every opportunity to come at them from an unexpected direction.
Okay. Yeah, that hasn't changed. Oh, you can throw people out. Okay. Interesting.
This includes attacks from above, attacks from behind.
Please tell me they added a grab function.
And even attacks from below.
Yes. Thank God.
MPIM back. I was arguing that the Sonic movie was ass.
Which one? Athletic moves? Okay. Hacking doors, fire. What not to do? Oh, like the newest one?
One shadow that no one is ever
Not
suspicious of is his own. When you're close enough to read the label on his uniform, close enough to smell his aftershave. Every step he takes is a step you've given him, a step that brings you closer to your objective. Every breath he takes, every decision he makes, is one that
Two
you've
was I
allowed
cause we
until
got the
it's
organ.
time to go your separate
Oh,
ways.
nice.
And the decision is yours alone.
I mean, that hasn't... Okay. I need to know what the sound meter and how it works.
The map is not the territory. Before walking into the line of fire, take a look around. These two aren't my enemy. They're soldiers just like me. If I stay nice and quiet, they'll never know I'm here. The light is my real enemy. And the one good thing about lights is that they don't shoot back.
Black large square.
The black large square. I see what, like a... Is that a cat? I'm not sure what that is. Okay, this is not helping.
Yeah.
Door... Whatever. Any fire and movement?
Myth. The deciding factor in a contact is firepower. Reality. Trading firepower for mobility increases life expectancy in combat. Remember, surprise is decisive, and you must be decisive. Travel
Wait,
light.
is it saying black poo?
No, just a black large black square. The black large square.
But a large square is a box.
It is, yeah.
I think you're right about the equipment, Sam.
Yeah, they got themselves a little stockpile of high-tech kit here.
Try and find out where they got it. See if those crates have SSCC barcodes on them and scan them with your EEV. The SSCC code is lot 1 of 5. See if you can find the other 4.
I'll do my best.
I am asleep. Shush. Confidence is key.
Confidence is key. I like how this is like cowboy bebop music going on. Alright, well we found 2 crates. Can we turn this light off? No. Okay. Let's save. Lighthouse. Create.
Don't you think he's had enough?
He's had enough when he can't talk.
Talking. Madre de Dios. He hasn't been able to speak for an hour.
He could be faking it.
What? Thanks for the share. Appreciate you.
Jesus.
See, I bet he's faking it.
Faking it. His tongue is a lump of coal. His brain is...
Enough! Saul, give him more.
Why was
It's
it so
already at
bright?
the maximum.
I don't know.
What? Should I bring down another battery? What do you say, amigo? You want another battery? Wait a minute. His ears. Look! Smoke!
I think I'm going to be ill.
I think he's dead. Only one way to be sure. I'm going for a walk.
Yeah, I think he's dead. What? Come on, bitch. I'm not being super stealthy. This game is a little bit more difficult, it seems like. Digging the ragdoll physics though.
It doesn't sound too good down there, Fisher.
The sound isn't the problem. You should smell it.
You're sure he's dead?
Deader than Elvis.
All right. Leave the body. We still
Leave
need
the
to
body.
recover any traces of the interrogation. Grim, we'll call you back.
Let's see if there's any more med kit in there. I think it's gonna... Oh yeah. Looks like we're gonna have... It has like 3 uses in one of them. Cool. Camera's a little weird. I'm not liking the camera. Like how it's like kind of top down ish. Like I'm not really digging that too much.
Sam, it's Grim. We need to make sure that whatever Morgenhold might have told them about Mass's algorithms never leaves this site.
Okay,
I detected a wireless link coming from the technician who left the room before you entered.
so I'll need to recover any data he might have uploaded to their servers.
Exactly.
I think this is... Oh god. Oh. We should save. Lighthouse 1. Okay. What happened to the lights?
From the looks of it, these guerrillas have a pretty temporary setup. Seems unlikely they have any kind of alarm system on location.
Good.
It's really raining.
See? Well, you best get going now.
What? It's your turn to patrol.
Turn has nothing to do with it. It's about seniority.
Seniority?
It's about
What
seniority.
is this? A union or something?
Not yet. But once we topple the government, we'll form a union. So you best be on my good side now, eh?
Fine.
Fine.
Aim the forward the way. Fight for what you believe in, and not to be made one oppressor or another.
Fuck. The graphics have definitely increased exponentially, in my opinion. Duh. I'm not really digging the fishbowl. I am digging the ragdoll. Like, the ragdoll is super fucking funny. I love it. I love the ragdoll effect of this.
In other news, international rescue workers responding to Thursday's earthquake in northern Iran declared
Not really seeing anything else here. Okay.
Someone moving around out there? Who? Don't know who. That's why I'm worried.
Don't know who. Aiming is so much better too.
What's making that noise?
Damn, I didn't think they would grab a fucking flare.
That's 4 of the 5 crates, Sam. Keep your eyes peeled for the last one.
It's cool you have like 2 different moves now. Where you can like just knock them out the traditional way, or like you can just stab them. I think that's pretty cool. Alright. Ammo.
Hey, the wait is over. Take a Your copy today of inoculation.
Of inoculation. There is a dude up in here.
Why did you torture Morgan Holt?
Lacerda! He wants algorithms! Some kind of computer algorithm!
What does a second-rate communist revolutionary want with a computer algorithm?
I don't know! I don't even think Lacerda knows! I think someone might have hired us!
What makes you think that?
I don't know! Lacerda! He's been making lots of deals! Something's going on! I don't know what!
But you don't know who he's been talking to.
No!
And you're not much good to me anymore.
Have mercy, please! Have mercy, please!
That server is the one that the tech transferred the interrogation record to. You'll need to access it. Good work, Sam. That wiped whatever information Morgenhold might have given them.
Won't they wonder what happened to it?
It was easy enough to make your little intrusion look like a memory allocation error. Don't worry, we give you the best tools.
Contact with the ISS lost. Contact with the International Space Station has been lost. Technicians for the station may have been struck by a micrometeor. People's voice suspected in kidnapping. The Peruvian government has communicated their suspicions that American Bruce Morgenhold was kidnapped by an organization known as People's Voice. The group itself has not released any public statements. Pee-pee. Hey Jimbo, so I took a Piordio up on his officer and came up on his offer and came camping with his buddies. Turns out there's a bunch of half-organized revolutionaries, kind of harmless though. Anyway, I was looking around in some caves here and spotted some bioluminescent fungus, or maybe it was fungus that has host to photobacterium, phosphorium. Not sure. I'll try to get you a sample. Sweet, cool. That's a cool little way to do things. It's a neat little way to do stuff. There's also hacking. You can hack into the mainframe. Fuck.
You look troubled.
Thunderstorms make me nervous.
Why?
I was a boy in Granada when the Americans invaded in '83. My father was
Hi,
in the
Case.
army. When he realized we could not win,
Unk.
he led
Wow.
us into the mountains with some of his men and all of our families.
Welcome back.
GTS 90 Night
Americans
Quinzo.
caught up with us one
All
day.
right. Good night, Denver. I hope you sleep well.
A thunderstorm like this one.
What happened?
They struck in the dark. We never heard them. We never saw them.
You
They timed their
twin.
fire with the thunder. The bombs dropped in the darkness.
Yo.
Flash of lightning.
You too, I'm assuming.
Frick.
Your family
Why does highlight
is
message?
alright?
It just highlights it in the chat.
Women and children.
So like,
The Americans are not butchers.
you know, you can stand out to the others. Like if there's like a lot of people chatting and you can highlight your message, more apt to read the highlighted one than
I know. They are not butchers.
just like normally scanning
Their
chat.
weapon is fear. And fear does not spread among the dead.
And fear does not spread among the dead. Alright, well, cool. Oh. Oh! Alright. Is there another way, possibly? I'm assuming there is. Let's just save real quick. It's been a minute. Lighthouse 2. I like the save system so much better. So far, they have a lot of good upgrades. A game that came out like a year later. so many more upgrades. Whoop! Okay, not that way. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's shooting? Oh, okay, there's a guy down there. Is he gonna peek? What are we doing? There, you can have that grenade. Dude, fuck this guy. Holy fuck.
Good work, Fisher.
I'm thinking I might just buy PC soon. Can't be bothered waiting for the stream thing. What do you mean?
People's jobs a whole lot safer.
How come
What do you mean?
does things to make my job safer?
If you want me to hire some more analysts to interpret information for you, I can do that.
Second thought. The danger's not so bad.
Steam machine? I'm confused. What do you mean steam machine? Are you talking about like the Steam Deck? Is that what you're talking about? Be a little closer. Dump them out. Bye. No, he's already in the dark. Who was this? Some random fucking dude. Search it up, oldie. Rude. I don't know what that is. Boo-hoo. Hey, you'll be my age someday. And all the youngins will be calling you oldie. This guy up there. I'll look it up here in a minute. That will be in, what, 8 years? Oh, when you're called oldie? I'm 30.
Evening star to Maria Narcisa. Come in.
Oh, so 16 years? Yeah.
Come in.
Let me look up this steam machine. Okay. Your games on one big screen. Power PC made it easy. Your Steam library in more places. Oh, okay. So it's like it's kind of like a console, but for Steam specifically. That's pretty cool. How much is it? Is it not out yet? Give me a minute. I just saw some. Oh, it says it's gonna be 2026. 14 years. You were close enough. I'm not good at math either.
Cargo received, Maria Narcisa. It all checks out. Affirmative, Maria.
Maria Narcissa.
You're not trying to set me up on another blind date, I hope.
The Maria Narcissa is a boat.
So was the last girl you set me up with.
Fisher.
Sorry.
The Maria Narcissa is a cargo ship owned and operated by Celestina Inc., Portuguese shipping company.
Gotta wait half
Registered
year
in the Philippines,
or
cross-Pacific freight
2027
contracts.
because of RAM
Lots
prices.
of details missing.
It's already out.
Sounds like I'm setting you up for another date after all.
Can't wait to meet her.
Fisher, your primary objectives are complete. We can extract you whenever you're ready. You'll need to signal for a helicopter pickup from the top of the lighthouse, but make sure the light is out first.
No.
Will
Okay.
do.
Yeah, I figured because I didn't see any price on it. I thought about getting a Steam Deck at one point, but I was like, a little pricey still. I wonder if I could have climbed up that wire.
What's cooking good looking?
What's up, Jasper? How you doing tonight? Where is this dude? There he is.
Sam, from everything we're seeing here, it looks like Lacerda's already flown the crew.
Oh! Damn! I'm doing okay. We're doing okay.
What for dinner?
Already ate dinner.
Good work, Fisher. If we can analyze the intelligence you gathered from those crates, it'll make a lot of people's jobs a whole lot safer.
How come no one ever does things to make my job safer?
If you want me to hire some more analysts to interpret information for you, I can do that.
Well, now.
On second thought, the danger's not so bad. Boo.
I knew you would come.
What?
I'm just gonna get PC, just depends when it comes out.
My whole life,
I don't know.
I have been waiting for you to come. In the thunder and the darkness, and finish what you began.
What are you talking about?
Point.
You are one of them. One of the Americans who killed my family. And now you've come back for me.
I don't think so.
Do your worst.
Because it seems, if you want to get more into PC, depending on the price, if it's like cheaper than a PC, I would get it for you.
Kill me. I long to see my family again. I'm coming, Mother. I'm coming.
Maybe I should have just shot that thing. Now. Oh, no. How the fuck? How the fuck do you aim? They changed that. Oh, it's Okay, we have to do this.
I am here now.
I'm doing mouse wheel up. It's not working. It's fucking weird. What's up, Case? Welcome to the TikTok.
Silly game.
Oh, maybe I don't have a zoom in function right now. Silly game. I like it.
Evening star to Maria Narcisa. Come in. Evening star to Maria Narcisa. Come in. Cargo received, Maria Narcisa. It all checks out.
Roger that. Our crew's aboard, and we have clear turn beacon.
Locking in on my game RN.
Affirmative, Maria.
Roger that. Maria Narcisa out.
Maria Narcissa.
You're not trying to set me up on another blind date, I hope.
The Maria Narcissa is boat.
So
oh, what game you have?
Fisher.
Sorry.
The Maria Narcissa is...
Hang on, I gotta... Oh, nope, I gotta save. Oh my god. White House 3.
the cargo ship, owned and operated by Celestina Inc., Portuguese shipping company. Registered in the Philippines, cross-Pacific freight contracts. Lots of details missing.
Sounds suspicious.
Sounds like I'm setting you up for another date after all.
Can't wait to meet her.
Fisher, your primary objectives are complete. We can extract you whenever you're ready. You'll need to signal for a helicopter pickup from the top of the lighthouse. Make sure the light is out first.
Will do.
I have like a fraction of health.
Easy mercenary kill.
Let's save. Let's save actually right here. Yeah. Save. Yes. Okay. What game are you playing?
Sam, from everything we're seeing here, it looks like Lacerda's already closed the room. Scratch the objective. You don't need to worry about taking him out.
Call extraction. Rescue canceled. Canceled. Yeah, he wasn't even in there. And scan the barcode. Cool. Stats. Success rating 60%. Times identified as shooter 2. Enemies knocked out 1. 17 killed. Dude, we're just fucking brutal. Managed to get away from the lighthouse aboard the Maria Narcissa. Before you could get him, board the ship, locate him, make sure he is never able to communicate what you may have learned from Morgan Holt. I don't think we could have got Morgan Holt.
Kidnapped American computer engineer Bruce Morgenholt was discovered in a village in Peru this morning. Implicated in the kidnapping and failed ransom attempt is Hugo Lacerda, alleged leader of the People's Voice, a newly formed guerrilla organization. Here we see the USS Clarence E. Walsh en route to the Yellow Sea for her first assignment amid rising tensions in the region. Dubbed the flagship of a 21st century fleet by Defense Secretary Mason, who reaffirmed America's commitment to our Japanese allies.
It is our hope that the presence of the Walsh, now the world's premier electronic and information warfare platform, will help diffuse the tensions in the region.
Okay.
Information you recovered in Peru makes it look like Hugo Lacerda was contracted by a third party to kidnap and interrogate Morgenholt. His payment was in weapons. He appears to be using those arms to equip his own men and pay off debts to other guerrilla groups. Maybe Lacerda is a nickel-ante loser, but maybe he's learned some things from Morgenholt that we don't want anyone to know. The Maria Narcissa is out to sea, so there's no escape. Board her, search her, find out who Lacerda's been dealing with.
Thanks for the
Then,
share case.
make sure he doesn't have an opportunity to spread what he knows.
Very nice.
Fifth freedom.
Okay. They said fifth freedom means kill.
What Morgenhold knew about the mass kernels, recursive computation, and weaponized
Open
algorithms
season.
is akin to what Oppenheimer knew about atoms or what Turing knew about
Good.
digital computers. Project Watson, the United Nations investigation into the mass kernels, will be remembered for centuries alongside the Manhattan Project as fundamental research that changed the nature of warfare forever. Imagine if Che Guevara had kidnapped and interrogated Oppenheimer in 1959, and you have a pretty accurate parallel of the situation we're in right now.
We're going to send the helicopter out about 40 clicks ahead of the Maria Narcissa and leave you in the water on her course. You'll board covertly onto the bow. Search the ship and the holds. Find out what you can about the arms shipments and who Lacerda is dealing with. Satellite imaging shows the Maria Narcissa racks a small launch on the stern. That will be your primary extraction. If things go badly, we might be able to arrange to pluck you out of the sea.
We'll keep the Walsh inside a helicopter range of the target vessel at all times. If something goes wrong, we should be able to assist in extraction. If you play it safe, we'll recover you when the ship's launched from open water once you're out of visual range of the ship.
Okay. We'll just keep going with Redding's recommendation.
Fisher, we just pulled up Celestinia's last dry dock report for the Maria Narcissa. They have a newly installed central alarm system.
Don't tell me. 3 alarms and the mission is over?
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
Nice night. Shh. What's the roster? How many men aboard?
Total? There is 36 of us, I think. But that's including Lacerda and a couple of mean-looking mercenaries he brought with him.
Where's Lacerda now?
He was just here 20 minutes ago, complaining about his quarters. He said he wanted another room. Lacerda's probably drunk by now. You won't find Lacerda where there is work to be done. Lacerda's probably drunk by now.
I don't know why it does that. Maybe we pause it? Huh. Weird. Oh fuck. I don't know why it does that. Weird. Oh god. Guess we just have no night vision. We should probably save though. Let me try to reload. The hit load, yeah. Still nothing. Weird.
Fisher, it looks like Lacerda is spreading around his newfound wealth, paying off debts with some of the arms that were delivered to him.
You want me to scan any more weapons crates?
Better idea. Plant tracking devices on them, and we can see who they end up getting delivered to.
Okay.
Good job, Sam. That's the first crate. Keep your eyes peeled for any more.
All right.
I wonder if there's like... Let's see. Is it like a setting issue? I don't know. High quality textures, VSync. Nope. Let's look it up real quick. Hmm. Oh, we could do the no intro. Huh. Okay, well... Some guy was saying that he just like went to the menu and then went back. And that clearly did not fix. Let's try. It's got to be like a setting issue. Let's see how that looks on. Oh, it's really fucking stretched. I guess we could just run the 1280 by 720, the original. Yeah, it looks a little bit better for you guys. See, it's like when I change that stuff, it works. So weird. Save. I'm gonna just go back to the original that I had that. Kinda wanna run the shaders. We don't really need sync right now. Caching. Oh. Okay, it looks a lot better this way. I wonder if I just
Fisher,
keep...
we just intercepted a radio call from the Maria Narcissa. She's reporting a hull leak and asking for an escort.
The ship is sinking.
No, but apparently several compartments are flooded. You'll need to activate the bilge in the forward machine room to access all the cargo holds.
I want to see if there's a box in here. I don't think so. I don't think this game is a little hunty like that. I think they're just placed throughout. Maybe. Maybe. At least we know an easy fix. We can just literally... We can just do that. Just switch graphics, beginning of map.
Fisher, those compartments are flooded. You need to activate the emergency bilge pump to drain them.
Where's the
Noisy
bilge?
down here.
Oh, my!
Makes it easy to sneak up on people. What is this hole?
The auxiliary pump is here. There are some flooded compartments. The pump should be able to drain them.
Thanks for the information.
I new at this whole revolutionary thing. I'm new at this whole revolutionary thing.
There should be a large pump in here that you can use to drain the forward cargo hold.
I'll find it.
You gonna start that pump there or what? I don't know how this stupid thing works.
Oh.
Captain Diego says hurry up or we'll sink. Well, if I do it wrong, we might sink faster. Then don't do it wrong. Easy for you to say.
Good job. That'll drain the flooded compartments. Now you can search for the bill of lading attached to Lacerda's shipments.
All right.
I'm gonna go up to the crawl space and out. There was that one pump room that we could access. We couldn't access because of the flooded room. So we'll go check that out.
I'm betting that Lacerda's shipping container is somewhere in this compartment. The bill of lading should be mounted on the side.
I'll have a look around.
Good work, Sam.
Oh,
It
there it
looks
is.
like whoever delivered these arms to Lacerda was operating through a proxy.
Who?
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad de Panama.
Offshore bankers?
Yeah, the cigar-chomping kind.
Great. I love bureaucrats.
You still need to recover the transit ledger so we can figure out who else Lacerda is dealing with. Try the ship's office. They should have that information.
Oh, that literally was just the same room. Okay.
Ay, 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 ay. You had a look around, bro?
Oh.
Tell me you found the live rabbits.
Somewhere on the top.
That's weird. I had to press 1 to zoom in.
Think there's enough for everyone?
Yeah, but I wouldn't trust him.
sensors in your suit are detecting a lot of fumes down there.
Yeah, I can smell it. Some kind of gas leak.
Could be enough to be a serious explosive hazard. We can't have any firing in the engine room.
Wonderful.
And don't expect the enemy to be smart enough to realize that. They might still open fire on you if they see you.
I get the message. I'll be discreet.
Smells like... I'm not sure. Like gasoline. Yeah, smells like gasoline from a spout. Probably.
No, you don't. You don't see shit, bro. Oh, fuck. Fuck, dude. I forgot to save all the way up there. Fucking A. It's alright.
Fisher, it looks like Lacerda is spreading around his newfound wealth, paying off debts with some of the arms that were delivered to him.
You want me to scan any more weapons crates?
Better idea. Plant tracking devices on them, and we can see who they end up getting delivered to.
Okay.
Good job, Sam. That's the first crate. Keep your eyes peeled for any more.
All right.
Fisher, we just intercepted a radio call from the Maria Narcissa. She's reporting a hull leak and asking for an escort.
The ship is sinking.
No, but apparently several compartments are flooded. You'll need to activate the bilge in the forward machine room to access all the cargo holds. There should be a large pump in here that you can use to drain the forward cargo hold.
I'll find it.
I'll find it.
You gonna start that pump there or what?
I want to try something. Cargo ship 1.
I don't know how this stupid thing works. Captain Diego says hurry up or we'll sink. Well, if I do it wrong, we might sink faster. Then don't do it wrong. This light is broken. Who did that? What do you mean, who did that? Lights break on their own, you know.
No signs of anything here.
Good job. That'll drain the flooded compartments. Now you can search for the bill of lading attached to Lacerda's shipments.
All right.
I'm betting that Lacerda's shipping container is somewhere in this compartment. The bill of lading should be mounted on the side.
I'll have a look around.
Good work, Sam. It looks like whoever delivered these arms to Lacerda was operating through a proxy.
Who?
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad de Panama.
Offshore bankers?
Yeah, the cigar-chomping kind.
Great. I love bureaucrats.
You still need to recover the transit ledger so we can figure out who else Lacerda is dealing with. Try the ship's office. They should have that information.
Looks like I'm being overcautious. Not afraid. Whoa. Come on, this is bad.
Alright. Here comes this part. Save the game. 2.
Sensors in your suit are detecting a lot of fumes down there.
Yeah, I can smell it. Some kind of gas leak.
Could be enough to be a serious explosive hazard. We can't have any firing in the engine room.
Wonderful.
And don't expect the enemy to be smart enough to realize that. They might still open fire on you if they see you.
I get the message. I'll be discreet.
Isn't another guy like over here? Yeah. Well, there's 2 dudes up there. I'm gonna save. It's overwrite. Yes. I'm saving. I didn't think the bots would recognize doors being open.
Sam, you're near the ship's office. This deck, starboard side.
I'll find the transit ledgers there.
That's where they should be keeping them.
Fuck.
I thought I saw something down there. Hey, I hear that. Back off. Come out here. Stop hiding.
Coming aboard. I'll arrive aboard your ship sometime tonight. Please keep your smelly hooligans out of my way. I don't want to be disturbed. Our involvement. Japan's ISDF revealed that their findings into events surrounding Black Gold Day. The report alleges that North Korea and Chinese information warfare attacks may have manipulated worldwide markets to bring about the economic collapse in Japan.
The transit ledgers are forged. They say Lacerda's container is full of sugarcane and coconuts from a man named Nikaryakov in Malaysia.
Nikaryakov. I remember that name.
Nikaryakov is a code name that Philippine drug dealers use to indicate arms shipments.
So instead of nuts from Malaysia, Lacerda got guns from an imaginary Russian?
Exactly. Now why don't you go find out where Lacerda is hiding?
The captain probably knows where he is.
Good idea. Why don't you head to the bridge and ask?
Yeah. We'll ask nicely. We'll ask nicely. Really, this crawl space just went to like... Okay, well, that's good to know. Guessing this is a doctor. Anything good in here? There's a med kit in here, but that's pretty much it. Cool. Engine room. Very worried about the sealant rings and the gas pipes. We already have several small leaks. If it gets any worse, a single spark could sink this rat trap. Huh? Okay. Let's close these doors. Okay, goes outside. Check 2. Alright, seems like a mess hall.
Why is his light broken? I have no idea. Think we should have a look around?
Oh, fuck.
Who's been leaving the doors wide open? What? You think we've got an intruder? You're way too paranoid. Paranoid, huh? We'll see. Alert!
Coffee tastes like bad guano.
Exactly. What's up with that?
Because Captain Diego buys the cheapest coffee he can find.
Why?
Because cheap coffee sweats more. Makes it harder for the dogs to smell what's hidden inside the coffee.
Ah, that makes sense. Still, wouldn't mind a good cup of coffee.
Tell me about it.
Just a random... Oh.
Okay, Sam. Judging by the numbering on the crates, that's about half of them. See if you can find the rest.
I wonder if we can go down?
Good job, Sam. 2 more crates to go.
Feels better.
Super sneaky boy.
Hey, out there, Raider Land, you're listening to the best station in the city. Don't touch that dial. We got music from morning.
Why is this music so damn loud?
I know he's here somewhere. We'll find him. Don't you worry about it. Unless he finds us. You see anything? You don't want to see anything. Me neither. What was that? I think I saw it too. I don't like this. Sit down! Hey! Come out! I do not think he's going to come out. So, you want to go in and look for him? Where is he? How did you do that?
See me, Capitan.
Make your heading 88 degrees, 6 minutes. Maintain speed.
Si, senor.
Scopes are clear? What does it mean to bootstrap? It means to accomplish something by using an entirely internal process. Why? The Americans say they will have to bootstrap a shuttle launch if they want to save the astronauts on the ISS. It's that bad? It's worse. They say that since the wreckage of the first shuttle is still attached to the docking module, the crew will need to spacewalk to the rescue shuttle. That doesn't sound good. Well, it will be 2 weeks before they can even launch the shuttle, so it might not even matter. And I thought this ship was dangerous. This ship isn't moving at 30,000 kilometers an hour. Shit. Someone?
I hear you have a special passenger tonight.
What? Who?
I'm the guy who's here to cash the checks Lacerda's been writing. Where is he?
That son of a... He was provoking my men, so I gave him my own cabin to shut him up.
That's very kind of you.
Be careful. He brought some personal bodyguards. They look dangerous.
I'm not afraid of Lacerda's thugs.
No, they're not Peruvian. They're Europeans, I think. Bros.
Thanks for the tip.
The pleasure is all mine. Leave me his corpse so I can feed it to the rats.
Damn.
I'm glad you're here, but my men will shoot you on sight. I'm glad you're here, but...
So Lacerda is holed up in the captain's quarters.
Where's that?
Third deck, port side. The two interior stairwells are the only access to that deck.
Yeah, that's where it came from. Okay.
I love the smell of the ocean air.
All I smell is burning oil and vomit.
Come on. Enjoy it while you can. Before you know it, we'll be sweating in some jungle.
Never heard of anybody getting scurvy in that jungle.
And I never heard of anybody getting eaten by an alligator on a ship.
Madre de Dios! How did...
I'll ask the questions. Tell me about the launch.
The launch?
The boat up there on the rack.
All you have to do is pull the lever up there and get in. What else do you need to know?
It's not mined or anything.
Are you crazy? Why would we mine a lifeboat?
Don't let me stop you. Go ahead and take the launch. Be glad to see you go. Don't let me stop you.
Way to go, Fisher. One more crate to go.
If you want service, you want us.
Are you trying to play with me tonight? Who opened this? To me. That's not the point. Something's up. There's nothing. Nothing. Look, let's just forget it happened. He's toying with us. That doesn't make me feel any better. Wasn't really supposed to. Who's screwing with the lights? I hate these. Just be ready for anything. Blackout?
No. Someone did that on purpose.
Oh, wasn't really supposed to make me. Wasn't really supposed to make me. Who's screwing with the lights? Just be woke.
No.
Crap.
Someone.
Oh, wasn't really supposed to make me. Wasn't really supposed to make me feel any better. Wasn't really. Who's screwing with the lights? Just be woke.
No.
Crap.
Someone did that on.
Good job, Fisher. I'll inform the Joint Chiefs that Lacerda is no longer a threat. The primary objectives are completed. We can extract you whenever you're ready.
Like how they all were just like... They're all just like stuck in the corner. Where's that other thing? So we went. I swear there's a. Oh, right here. Oh, I got that one. Okay. Goals. Like there was... Okay. Well. Like I don't think there's any up here. Wait a minute. I haven't been in here yet. Well, there's nothing in here anyways. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other crates. Unless I got them all. Yeah, I don't see any more, and I got that one down there. Okay. Yeah, I find the name of Lycera's. Oh. Yeah, I just didn't get that one. Okay. So 1%. Damn. So we identified 4 times. We killed 28. Knocked out 1, injured 1. And then 1 body found. No alarms triggered. Panama. I don't know. Does that mean like if I get the secondary stuff? Let's look it up. Because I'm genuinely curious. Okay, so this is like getting 100% completion. It's like like lore. It doesn't like actually help unless you like listen to the stuff.
With still no word from the North Korean government, China's Long Dan again urged all sides to come to the bargain. We have now a late response by Admiral Toshiro Otomo of the Japanese ISDF.
Despite the ambassador's efforts, nothing has changed. The Japanese people must continue to endure harassment and humiliation. We eagerly anticipate the arrival
The Admiral just...
Hate to eat and run, sir. We have a few loose ends to tie off before we can rejoin.
Well, you can make it back for the 4th of July. I'll show you one.
4th of July!
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
This gives me like nostalgia playing these games.
Fisher, the arms that Lacerda had were purchased by someone using a Panamanian offshore bank as proxy. I want to take a peek inside their records. Unfortunately, it's not as simple as that. This op can't look like a U.S. intelligence gig. So to cover it up, you'll need to crack the bank's vault and lift some bearer bonds. Property of the French government.
I hit the bank's servers last night, but I didn't find much. All their workstations run drivers for plug-and-play hard drives. I'm guessing they secure them physically every night. Crazy world we live in where electronic intrusion is more of a threat than physical intrusion. Anyway, they probably store the drives in the main vault, meaning they're not going to be easy to get a hold of.
First, the good news. You've been in this bank before. You were part of a CIA raiding team that went in '89 looking for some of Noriega's drug money. Most of the intelligence we have on the bank actually comes from your team. The bad news is that we have a lot of physical security. Lasers, motion sensors, locked doors, cameras, the whole lot. And none of it was there in '89. We've also contacted a specialist to help crack the vault. You better talk to him.
Thomas the Turtle Standish.
I don't know who you are or why I'm helping you, other than it's better than staring at the ceiling of my cell. I hear you have to face some Mason Wells 88. Well, it ain't a one-man job, but they tell me you can do the work of 5 men. Fine, I says. I had your mate Willie make a little deposit for you. You'll be needing some things from a safety deposit box in the little vault that we can use to crack the main one.
We'll continue on our course for the Yellow Sea and send you back by helicopter to Panama City. I have no authorization to act inside Panamanian borders, so you'll be operating covertly out of the embassy. You and your partner will be on your own in Panama.
Well, I'm gonna just go with assault because that's just kind of closer to how I operate. So, all right. So let's test the night vision when we go in.
Hey, Emilio, did you see these new motion sensing lights? No. What do? When they detect movement, the light turns on.
That's amazing. Like magic. I think I'm going to get one of
Ooh.
those in my garage. Imagine that you pull up in your car at night and the driveway lights up automatically.
Oh god. Okay, hang on. We gotta display advanced. We got to on. Oh, everything's on. I don't know what that does.
Crazy. This is high-tech stuff, Emilio.
Oh yeah, it's all now. You can see now. You know what it means about the phantom shadowing. Weird. Okay, hang on. Advanced. We'll just go back to the shader 1 model.
See, you're probably right. I could never afford it.
And then it's broken. Okay. Let's do this. So everything works correctly. Nope. Still not. It's so weird. Okay. I might have to do some downloads real quick to fix this port because it's like not playable in its current state. So give me 1 sec. There we go. Just tab out. I gotta do some. Okay, there's this. Hang on, we gotta exit the game real quick. Okay. There it is. Okay, cool. Does it try this? Let's try it. I mean, it's for AMD, so we'll try that fix. We'll see if that fixed it. I should probably try to skip the intros. Oh, wait. Rep bank. No. I think my phone does that.
Fisher.
Loadout. Salt. Accept. Oh.
Did you see these new motion sensing lights? No.
Why are they white?
When they detect movement, the light turns on. Yes.
What is that?
That's amazing. Like magic. I think I'm going to get one of those from my garage. Imagine it. You pull up in your car at night, and the driveway lights up automatically.
I mean, everything's fixed, but they just... Now the guards are all white. Okay. Hang on, we need to save the game real quick. No.
Thousands of dollars.
Hmm. Interesting. Oh. Bear with me, guys. Okay. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna delete this. Let's delete that. Get that out of there. And then let's delete this. So I don't want that file on my computer because I don't know what it does. DS. Alright, because someone said to set their shader model to 3.0 and then under shader options set all these things there to off. And it fixed them. It fixed for them. I'm gonna have to skip this intro shit. Well, I mean, we could try. I would like to do the custom. Alright, continue. Okay, fix the issue with the guards. Come on. That issue's still broken. Okay. So let's try that shader issue. Advanced. Run at 3, shader, and then turn this all off. Off, 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 off. Accept. Oh god. Oh no, that made it way worse. Okay. So that didn't do anything. Nope. Night vision works, but it's really fucked. High quality texture, maybe? Turn that to low. Let's run that 2 times. Oh my god. It's like just playing with the settings to get it to work. Okay,
Fisher,
that.
I just synced your offset with intelligence on the.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, we don't have any of this phantom shadowing. Let's just turn all this shit on. Maybe this will help. Turn that to high.
Bank that you and your team gathered back in '89.
Nope.
The memories.
Okay.
Yeah, judging from your report,
Okay.
sounds like it was quite a big.
I think we're gonna have to do that. Maybe we'll try the. We'll do some more research. Because that first fix worked. It's just that it didn't. Like. It, like, didn't do exactly what we wanted it to do. So, like, this is all like 2021. So we'll just get out of that one. So this is if the latest fix doesn't work, then try the old fix. Try this. that in there. See if that works. Bear with me. Because it's just like broken. I promise you I'm not cheating. Because the other one, like, all the guards turned like a white. That post is not that old. But it's for an AMD configuration, so that's probably why it like kinda works, but not really. Okay, hang on. Let's turn the shaders back on to 3.0. Night vision works, but we have that this phantom shadow issue. Still. Like, that doesn't work either. Maybe we had to, like, fucking beef up the shader to, like, a maximum. Except... turn them all on. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Nope. Doesn't do shit. Okay. I'm just putting this all back to how it was. Oh. Maybe we'll just run constant night vision. That's my last effort. That's my... That's my backup plan. Alright. That's my last plan. Oh. So this one worked. I want to bring that. Fuck that. So when we have a GPU, the AMD GPU patch sure did the trick. I mean, it works, but controller support, story training, how to, in that versus download, Steam overlay, restoration. Okay. Let's see if there's another way. So, despite things weren't fixed, tried to update Microsoft Visuals. It worked on my computer. Someone said it completely broke the game. Instead of do it, I tried this old fix or latest fix. My game will not launch even so broken. Worked for me. Widescreen fix. Okay, so that was 2 years ago and it worked. So here's this is a PC Game Wiki version. These are versions based on the Xbox version. It just has HDR rendering. Usually, the game does not support Shader 2 model, but was eventually added in patch 4. How long ago was this? Video. Widescreen fix? Okay, don't care about that. Okay, that doesn't help. There's GitHub. Some dude said in 2018 to run in XP mode. This is May 4th of 25. Night vision's just white. If I do the attached image happens. Horrible motion blur like I've been flashbanged. Leave area but reappears if I alt tab. The game or equipped, unequipped. Thermal EMF are always black. There's no HDR. Install widescreen patch. If I'm not mistaken, you change the screen resolution to another and change it back. Having the same issue. Okay, so we figured out what the problem is. Restricted 3 issue, not touching anything. I installed thermal visual fix for CPUs. I don't know why I didn't try that first. I might be stupid. Is this the same one? I think this is the same post. Yeah. So what do you... So after Switch 3 not touching anything, I installed thermal vision fix for CPUs. I don't know why. If you're having the same problem, link to the Steam page. I'm trying, but downloading this fix won't allow much game. Try changing it. Well, I did that, but it fucking... It just turned all the guards white, though. I mean, it fixed the issue. We'll do it again. I mean, it fixed it, but where'd it go? Where'd it go? State modified. Hello? There it is. Okay. I went in there. Okay. Maybe we'll probably just have to like run it that way. We might just have to run it that way. I mean, we'll see if we like can play with the HDR. Maybe that's something we can do. Come on. There we go. Game experiences may change during online play. I like how they have that little note there. Like, game experience might change online play. Oh, now it works. Okay. All right, sweet. That worked. Cool. All right.
Fisher, I just synced your OPSAT with intelligence on the bank that you and your team gathered back in '89.
The memories.
Yeah. Judging from your report, sounds like it was quite a vacation.
It was, actually. I spent most of the rest of that year sleeping in a ditch on the road between Baghdad and Kuwait.
Oh well, if it's any consolation, I had a bad year that year too.
What? You weren't working for the government during the Gulf War?
No? I was in 10th grade.
Oh, right. Yuck.
I was in the 10th grade. It's like a little... Ooh. Darkness. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Can I not? Okay. I guess I can't grab that.
I guess I should pay more attention.
Fisher, I've got a copy of a work order here that the bank filed with their insurance company. It says the dome windows over the lobby are magnetically locked. See if you can find a breaker or junction box up here and power down the locks.
Right.
Good work, Sam. That shut down the magnetic locks on the windows. Hey, wait a minute. Power spike. The lobby. It looks like a laser grid just came online.
Lasers. Lasers are so...
90s?
I was gonna say 70s. Can you please stop making me feel old?
Got bad news for you, Sam. You are old.
Fisher, here's our advisor. He'll walk you through the steps that'll get you into that vault. Be patient with him.
Oh, he's one of those.
Right. Hello? Is this thing on, then?
It's on. I'm here. Have you been briefed?
Whatever. Listen, this is the Mason Wells 88. Each one is unique. You want to get a butcher's up this girl's skirt. First thing you need to do is authorize an opening.
How do I do that?
The bank president and the treasurer will each have an authorization lock in their office. There'll be another one in the security office. You'll need to disable all three.
Okay.
How the fuck do I get through this? Is there like a prone mode? I wonder. Controls. Wall to wall. Fire. Enter. Space. Reload. Whistle. Their motion sensor is linked to the lights in the garden. Lasers are active in the lobby and the upstairs hallway.
Jesus, you hear that? Come out from there and show yourself!
I'm
Okay, so I had to try to get him. Oh god. What are we doing? 30? 69, 91. 30. 94? 40? So 40.
What the? Fisher, watch the alarms.
Whoops.
It's a bank robbery after all.
Okay, let's just load. We'll load into it.
You're probably right. I could never afford it.
Fisher, I just synced your OPSAT with intelligence on the bank that gathered back in 89.
The memories.
Already fucked it up. My god. Okay, that makes more sense.
Fisher, I just synced your OPSAT with intelligence on the bank that you and your team gathered back in 89.
The memories.
Yeah. Judging from your report, sounds like it was quite a vacation.
It was, actually. I spent most of the rest of that year sleeping in a ditch on the road between Baghdad and Kuwait.
Oh well, if it's any consolation, I had a bad year that year too.
What? You weren't working for the government during the Gulf War?
No? I was in 10th grade.
Oh, right. Yuck.
Fisher, watch the alarms.
Bro, what the fuck? Fisher, watch the alarms.
You're probably right. I could never afford it.
Fisher, I just synced your OPSAT with intelligence on the bank that you and your team gathered back in 89.
The memories.
Yeah. Judging from your report, sounds like it was quite a vacation.
It was, actually. I spent most of the rest of that year sleeping in a ditch on the road between Baghdad and Kuwait.
Oh well, if it's any consolation, I had a bad year that year too.
What? You weren't working for the government during the Gulf War?
No? I was in 10th grade.
Oh, right. Yuck.
I just don't like that camera being right there.
Fisher, watch the alarms. This is a bank robbery after all.
Fisher, I've got a copy of a work order here that the bank filed with their insurance company. It says the dome windows over the lobby are magnetically locked. See if you can find a breaker or junction box up here and power down the locks.
Right.
Good work, Sam. That shut down the magnetic locks on the windows. Hey, wait a minute. Power spike. The lobby. It looks like a laser grid just came online.
Lasers. Lasers are so...
90s?
I was gonna say 70s. Can you please stop making me feel old?
Got bad news for you, Sam. You are old.
Fisher, here's our advisor. He'll walk you through the steps that'll get you into that vault. Be patient with him.
Oh, he's one of those.
Right. Hello? Is this thing on, then?
It's on. I'm here. Have you been... briefed?
Whatever. Listen, this is a Mason Wells 88. Each one is unique. You want to get a butcher's up this girl's skirt. First thing you need to do is authorize an opening.
How do I do that?
The bank president and the treasurer will each have an authorization lock in their office. There'll be another one in the security office. You'll need to disable all three.
Okay.
Okay, I need to watch that hacking video because I don't know how to do this. I don't want to fuck it up.
The history of the world is the history of cryptography. Secrets are meant to be stolen. Locks meant to be opened. this is the key. To access a secure device or file structure, you need to locate an open port address. They look just like internet addresses. This little rig checks port address fragments on the right and eliminates fragments that are correct. If you're quick, you can lock them in place. On the left, the device is showing a list of possibilities. The longer you're in the system, the more of those addresses third echelon can eliminate. Unfortunately, time is not your friend here. If you time out, you'll sound an alarm. And if you abort after the critical threshold, you'll also sound an alarm. When you think you know the correct port address, simply select it on the left and you're in.
Oop. Okay.
Fisher.
Okay.
There's nothing. Nothing. Look, let's just forget it happened.
That dude just fucking like 180'd. Hey. Okay.
Just when you thought it couldn't get any worse?
Damn, it is pitch black. Okay, so there's nothing in here.
after all.
Long Dan. Chinese ambassador in the U.S. was recalled today for an emergency meeting in hopes of bringing in Asian delegates to the bargaining table. Backdoor cam. Okay. Hallway cam. It's broken. Alright, hang on. Let me save. 3. I don't care about the alarms. I don't know why it's taking that like so seriously. Alright.
That's a relief. Our installer seems to be compatible with their local OS.
That's it? Just plug and play?
That's the idea. No fuss. Get all 8 of those forged mails uploaded.
Make the robbery look like an inside job.
Exactly.
Secure. No one is listening. You are paranoid. What? Do not say the door code. 3490. 3490. 3490. 3490. There, I say it. I say the code. What are you going to do about it? Oh, I am terrified. Hey, stupid.
The sooner we find that man, the happier I'll be. Okay, let's get this open! Did I hear something of that?
I think I meant to look that up next. Look up like if we can actually destroy cameras. President Bowers, they pinned the blue ribbon on Talking Dog, the 4-year-old best of show winner at the Middlemount Dog and Kennel, Tennessee. 2 subscriber, well, someone subscribed to it. 2306, nice code for secret room is 2306, right? Oh, it can't see shit. So I'm assuming if it can't see anything,
Next.
ooh.
Looks like more lasers ahead, Sam. This whole place is singing with photons.
There's a guard who seems to be walking around here, no problem.
Maybe he has some kind of beacon. Get close and you can stay in his electronic shadow.
What the?
I'm serious, Sam. Too many alarms and you'll have the whole Panamanian army after you.
Is that drugs? It sure looked like drugs.
That's the right dose.
2306. Damn. It'd be great if we had health like that.
Looks like more lasers ahead, Sam. This whole place is singing with photons.
There's a guard who seems to be walking around here, no problem.
Maybe he has some kind of beacon. Get close and you can stay in his electronic shadow.
I'm serious, Sam. Too many alarms and you'll have the whole Panamanian army after you.
What the?
Fisher, I'm not kidding around. One more alarm and you'll be in big trouble.
Next.
I kind of wonder where this goes.
Stinks.
Oh, okay. Well, this just goes to there.
Looks like more lasers ahead, Sam. This whole place is singing with photons.
There's a guard who seems to be walking around here, no problem.
Maybe he has some kind of beacon. Get close and you can stay in his electronic shadow.
I don't know how I missed.
Looks like more lasers ahead, Sam. This whole place is singing with photons.
There's a guard who seems to be walking around here, no
I
problem.
hate how it's...
Maybe he has some kind of beacon. Get close and you can stay in his electronic shadow.
What happened to the last?
I'm serious, Sam. Too many alarms and you'll have the whole...
Brother. They just had a bad day in the kitchen. They just had some bad pizza. Some leftover 4-week refrigerator pie. Anybody get that reference? Alright, we're gonna save right here. Wait, did I send that email? I don't think I did. Okay, now we'll save here.
Someone broke the light.
Two 306.
That's the security authorization. 2 more to go.
Oh God, no!
Are there any other ways in or out of this room that you might want to tell me about?
Birds?
Birds? What do you mean, birds?
The vents above the fan. I think they lead outside. I can hear birds nesting in them.
Well, that is useful information.
Does that mean I get to leave?
Let me think about it.
I don't know anything else. I told you about the vent. Please, do not...
Talking dog, the 4, okay. He got an email about it. Oh. Can't do that one. Oh.
That's half of the forged mail, Sam. 4 more to go.
Thanks. I've always found it hard to count past 3.
No need to be smarmy, Sam.
No need to be smarmy. Guess we just don't have that security access on this one. Interesting.
Good thinking, Fisher. Now, even if you're caught on camera, they won't be able to ID you.
Hell yeah, I like that. $3,490.
Gimme.
Long Dan, the Chinese ambassador to the U.S. was recalled today for emergency meeting in hopes of bringing U.S. and Asian delegates to the bargaining table.
Chinese ambassador to the United States, Long Dan, was recalled to China today for an emergency meeting with government officials regarding ongoing problems between Korea and Japan. Long Dan is expected to renew his efforts to bring Korean, U.S., and Japanese delegates to the bargaining table.
There.
That's 2 down. Now just authorise from the Treasurer's office.
question is now, how do I get there?
I'm serious, Sam. Too many alarms and you'll have the whole Panamanian army after you.
That... Okay. That's some booty if I've ever seen it, but alright. I'm so confused. I need to look it up. Alright. I think I know how to do it. That's how we get back up, is right here. Unless I'm just like... I don't know. What am I missing here? I've been in all the doors.
Chilly.
Like, unless I'm just out of my mind here.
Feels better.
I don't understand. Okay, let me go back down to the first floor because I'm pretty sure $3624. Secure door. Both booths on the first floor ended up with the same code, 3624. What are the odds? New medkits. Surplus in the runs. Okay. Reception. Those cameras are gone.
Next.
So that was waste of time there. Okay. Like, what am I missing here? There's something I'm missing? Is there like a door I'm missing? Oh. My God. Jesus.
Right, that's authorization done. The outer cage to the vault should be opening as we speak.
Great.
Just inside the cage, there's a small vault full of safety boxes. Your mate dropped off some kit for you in one of them.
All right, I'll let you know when I'm there.
Oh no, Zerkazy. That's exactly what I didn't want to see.
In sports,
Is that
pitcher
some kind of
Akira...
dried meat?
He's probably the best computational
Zerkazy.
theorist in the world.
That's some dried meat.
Morgenholt on Project
Damn.
Watson. Word is he's gone off his nut.
Sounds like bad guy material to me.
In sports, pitcher Akira Watanabe arrived in New York yesterday for his first practice with his new team. After a full day of evaluations, head pitching coach Matthew Furland stated that Watanabe was, quote, easily the best baseball pitcher ever.
Okay, cool.
Great work, Fisher. One more forged mail and we're covered.
Doing my best.
Sam, it's Will.
Turtle said one of these boxes had some equipment in it.
Chest level, right-hand side, number 1024.
Careful with that gear.
What is all this stuff?
The charges are for the vault, and the other thingamy-bob is a telemetric lockpick.
A telemetric lockpick?
Head down to the main vault. We'll walk you through it there.
It looks like Lacerda's Panamanian contact is Senor Segundo Ruiz de Medeiros, Vice President of Panama Canal Administration.
Is that where I'm going next?
No. Lacerda's side dealings are a whole nother can of worms. I'll send someone else down that trail.
Someone else?
Do I detect a bit of jealousy, Sam?
I'll get over it.
Alright, next you need to pop both of these locks at the same time.
That's what the telemetric pick is for.
Exactly. It reads your movements in one lock and mimics them in the other lock, real time.
You guys use some cool toys.
Right. Now once you get the feel for each pin, you have to wait a second for the telemetric pick to sync up. Once it beeps, Bob's your uncle, you can pick the pin and move to the next one. Don't try and pick a pin before you're in sync, or you'll have to restart.
Right. Give me
Alright, now place the charges over the main pins. Once they're all in place, well, I'm sure you can figure it out. And open sesame.
Lambert, we're in.
Great work. Sam, get in there and find those hard drives.
I have fragments of a message here from someone named Dvorak. Echelon doesn't have a file on him. Wait. That's weird.
What?
The deleted messages. They're 512 encrypted. I haven't seen 512 since Philip Mass.
I killed Mass outside Severomorsk.
I remember. And it's confirmed. So this is someone with access to some seriously classified information.
Zerkazy?
That's a frightening possibility.
Great work, Fisher. Now any investigation into the robbery will only point back at the investigators.
So the Panamanian government will end up sending some innocent banker to prison?
Innocent if you don't count providing arms to revolutionaries.
Oh, right, I forgot. Bankers. Evil.
Good job, Fisher. Now the whole mission will look like a robbery. They'll never know why we were here.
Lambert, now that I'm holding 50 million bucks, I think we need to talk about that raise again.
25 cents an hour and not a penny more.
Deal.
Oops. Damn! What happened?
Lasers inside the vault door. The whole bank is alert. Army incoming.
Bugger this. I'm out of here.
Cut the chatter, people. Nothing we can do about it now. Fisher, grab that data and get out of there.
You got it.
All right, Fisher, that's all we need. Time to make yourself scarce. Go to the nearest extraction point.
On my way.
What the fuck do I extract? What the fuck do I extract? Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe you had to actually ride that zipline all the way? Oh. Whew. We did all the objectives though. We have 48%. It took us almost an hour to do that one. Whew. We're in New York. Okay.
So Zerkesi and Morgenholt are the only two people who ever saw those algorithms.
And Morgenholt is dead. And Zerkesi is connected to a mystery guest we know nothing about.
Dvorak.
Morgenholt and Zerkesi are geeks, not terrorists. Maybe this Dvorak is some kind of puppeteer.
No hitter, bottom of the eighth. 2-0, New York in the eighth. Akira Watanabe is on the mound. He's pure concentration, pure focus.
This is no coincidence. You're on your way to the Big Apple.
Okay.
Bruce Morgenholt and Abraham Zerkesi were partnered together on Project Watson, the UN committee that cracked the mass kernels. They're the ones who discovered 512 encryption, the same encryption used in the messages you recovered at MCAS Bank. If this so-called Dvorak person has somehow gotten his hands on mass-based IW algos, we're in a world of hurt.
I've been trying to penetrate Zerkezi's private network since we connected him to this mess. I've seen some tough network security before, and I expected Zerkezi to have top-of-the-line tech, but this is crazy. Zerkezi's server isn't just impenetrable or invisible, it's like looking for a shadow in a pitch-black room. It's driving me crazy.
Things are turning sour in New York. It's been 24 hours since the blackout, and no one has a clue when it might end. We've got sporadic reports of unrest all over Manhattan, but it hasn't started to spill over yet. Word coming down from above is that the National Guard will be deployed within the hour. We'll need to insert you into an alley behind a building adjacent to the target building. Watch out for civilians.
Fisher, the National Guard was deployed into Manhattan about an hour ago.
I feel safer already.
Watch your fire, Sam. Those boys aren't expecting to see you and they'll attack on sight. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Good.
Stay calm. We're on the same side.
Jesus, who are you?
I'm the monster in the closet. And I'm gonna let you go back to sleep as soon as you tell me how many men you have deployed out here.
There's just 8 of us in a squad, but there are more on the roof.
How many?
I don't know, I swear.
Thanks for the intel.
I'm not even a soldier. I work in a hardware store. I'm not even a soldier. I work...
I do need to go to the bathroom. Give me 1 minute, everybody. 1 second. All right, let's get the show on the road, huh? Show on the road, everybody. Sorry for the long pause. Just had to get some stuff done. But no. Ready. Okay. Oh wait, I do need to order something. Interesting. Okay. I need to order something on Amazon. Pretty sure this is the... I'll have to look at it later. Because I can't find exactly what I need, but okay. Oh, man. Alright. Got random homeless dude chilling. Or thug, maybe?
I saw something there.
Well, what the fuck?
Getting rattled. Just forget it.
Okay, we'll restart. No, back. Yep, restart. Yep.
So Zerkasi and...
Okay, load out. Maybe we go... No, we gotta keep doing assault. Assault is our best bet.
Fisher, the National Guard was deployed into Manhattan about an hour ago.
I feel safer already.
Watch your fire, Sam. Those boys aren't expecting to see you and they'll attack on sight. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any.
So Zerkasi...
I already fucked it up. Okay.
Fisher, the National Guard was deployed into Manhattan about an hour ago.
I feel safer already.
Watch your fire, Sam. Those boys aren't expecting to see you and they'll attack on sight. Do not, I repeat, do not
Dude, what is happening?
kill any of them.
All right, let's reload. Let us reload this. Because I don't know what happened there, just decided to tab out and not load. Dolby Digital. Ching. Tom Clancy. Oh, well, I guess I accidentally selected Redding's recommendation.
National Guard was deployed into Manhattan about an hour ago.
I feel safer already.
Watch your fire, Sam. Those boys aren't expecting to see you and they'll attack on sight. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Good.
Camera is a little floaty here.
Stay calm. We're on the same side.
Jesus, who are you?
I'm the monster in the closet. And I'm gonna let you go back to sleep as soon as you tell me how many men you have deployed out here.
There's just 8 of us in a squad, but there are more on the roof.
How many?
I don't know, I swear.
Thanks for the intel.
Alright, let's save. Penthouse. Create. Sweet. I want to go up here and see if there's anything up here. What the fuck? So those dudes are just straight up aggro?
Over here. Yo, hey, psst.
What's that noise?
Okay.
What was that? What's going on? Where are you?
Fisher, looks like the National Guard are trying to restore the power to the building's elevator. That's probably your best way to the top.
I'll see if I can hitch a ride.
It'll be a long climb if you don't.
Let's see if he fixes it.
What's the status on that elevator?
I'll have it running in a sec.
Well, speed it up. We need to get some more equipment up to the roof.
I'm going as fast as I can.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Who are you? Wait a minute. Is this a training exercise?
Damn. Support. This guy knows it's an exercise. Who let the cat out of the bag?
Huh. I knew it.
Roger that. Yeah. Okay. Give me a hand here, pal. Just play along. Name, rank, and number.
Corporal Stan Donlin,
2428996.
And you're not going to tell me anything else?
No, sir.
Good boy. All right, want me to move on to the next one? Yeah. Roger. Huh? Okay, I'll ask. Command wants to know how many are on the roof.
2 on the roof, sir. 2 more inbound in a chopper.
Thanks. Dismissed.
Well, am I dismissed or not? Sir?
richer you get, the more paranoid you get. Guy probably has his own generator so he can keep his security system running.
Security system? Who's gonna climb 15 floors to break into his apartment?
Like I said, paranoid.
Turn the freaking lights on! Could we just get the damn lights on? Nothing? What the hell are we gonna do now? Well, don't look at me. I don't know.
I like how I just died. Like instantly just fell flopped over.
So you know what I can't figure out? Like, the entire city is dark, right?
Yeah?
But this guy over here, all his lights are on. How can that be?
I'm just having fun over here. Incapacitating these guys. This is the fun. This is fun for me.
Fisher, satellite shows you've reached the Casey's building. County Clerk's office has construction permits on file for the floors below the penthouse and in the neighboring structure.
Any plans or blueprints on file?
I'll have Grim look into it, but with this blackout.
I understand. I'll see if I can dig up some plans down here.
Good idea. Fisher, that's a hired gun if I've ever seen one.
He's no night watchman either. He's a merc. He's got the same kit as the guys who were protecting Lacerda.
This whole situation is getting uglier by the second. See if you can find out who these characters work for.
Will do. What are you doing down here?
Who the hell?
Off to a bad start. Talk or die.
Okay. We're on VIP protection. This floor. We need to secure it because we can't lock it off from the penthouse.
Does the architect or engineer keep an office or a desk down here?
Yeah, of course. West side of the building.
Since you're doing so well, why don't you tell me the name of the PMC you work for?
I work for Displace. Displace International. You're messing with the wrong company, pal. If you're gonna kill me, do it.
Displace? That's Doug Shetland's company.
I know.
Fisher, if Shetland turns out to be crooked...
If Shetland is crooked, I'll take him down myself. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
Could be. See if you can find out who's in charge of this protection detail. Maybe someone inside Displace is playing both sides.
You got it.
Okay, I guess I walked too fast. Oh, you know what? It's because the other person saw me, that's why.
Fisher, satellite shows you've reached Casey's building. County Clerk's office has construction permits on file for the floors below the penthouse and in the neighboring structure.
Any plans or blueprints on file?
I'll have Grim look into it, but with this blackout.
I understand. I'll see if I can dig up some plans down here.
Good idea.
Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
Fisher, that's a hired gun if I've ever seen one.
He's no night watchman either. He's a merc. He's got the same kit as the guys who were protecting Lacerda.
This whole situation is getting uglier by the second. See if you can find out who these characters work for.
Will do. What do you do? Off to a bad start. Talk or...
Okay. We're on VIP protection. This floor. We need to secure it because we can't lock it off from the penthouse.
Does the architect or engineer keep an office or a desk down here?
Yeah, of course. West side of the building.
Since you're doing so well, why don't you tell me the name of the PMC you work for?
I work for Displace. Displace it.
You're messing with them.
This place, that's Doug Shetland's company.
I know.
Fisher, if Shetland turns out to be crooked...
If Shetland is crooked, I'll take him down myself. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
Could be. See if you can find out who's in charge of this protection detail. Maybe someone inside this place is playing both sides.
You got it.
That noise coming.
So I can stab these guys, but I can't stab... Oh, well, that makes sense. Oh.
Like my new knife?
Oh, God!
I've been using it quite a bit. Is it still sharp?
Reals sharp.
Maybe you better tell me something interesting before I get all distracted and slip.
Medical supplies. You'll probably want some medical supplies. In the washroom beside the kitchen. I was gonna resign next week. Please. Please, I've told you all I know. Please, I've told you all I know.
Work permits, architectural plans. Interesting. Zerkezi has a hardened panic room off of his bedroom.
I'll check it out.
Looks like he also filed plans for construction in the next building over.
The next building?
I'm no architect, but if I'm reading these plans right, both buildings are connected across a rooftop. I'll leave the relevant data on your OPSAT, which should help you navigate.
Thanks.
1 second. TikTok is saying there's an activity. Okay, here we go. Even though we've been playing this game, it's just the...
Fisher, Zerkezi's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkezi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Fisher, looks like Zerkezi has these doors mag-locked on a remote switch. You'll need to find the computer that controls the magnetic lock.
Where would I find that?
It's probably in that panic room he keeps hidden behind his bedroom.
There's something down there. Why are these lights out? Who switched off the lights? Something's up here. Sounds like trouble.
Fisher, looks like Zerkezi has his own alarm system. Careful.
Good work, Fisher. That's one camera tapped. There should be 5 more.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Good work, Fisher. That's 4 of 6 cameras tapped.
I'll keep an eye out for the other 2.
Wow, I haven't seen a product plug in a game in a long time. Axe. Hey. Now, if that's mid 2000s if I've ever seen that.
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the doors?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks for the help.
How long have you known him?
A long time. Long time. Since before this place. Since before Bosnia.
Before Bosnia? Good lord. I knew he had connections, but...
Yep. Know him a long time. He treats us good, we do what he says.
Yes, yes, well, he sure treats us well.
Now you know too. Now you work for him. Do what he says.
Yes, well, certainly worth my while now, isn't it?
More than worth your while. It'll keep you alive, man.
What's going on with the lights here? Who's that? Come out from there and show yourself! Forget it! I don't want to find anything anyway. Okay, you're getting rattled. Just forget it.
Good work on the cameras, Sam. We'll have guys watching Zerkezi 24/7.
Always happy to keep the donut dippers busy. What are you doing out here all by yourself?
Huh? Guarding the roof.
From what?
Let me go and I'll show you.
Feisty one. How about I cut your ear off, see how tough you are then?
Damn.
Go ahead. I have two.
How many men do you have out here?
I'm alone on this roof.
Alone, huh? Lousy way to die.
We all die alone. I know you're too scared to fight me fairly. I know you're too scared. door's going down! Nothing here. I'm sure there's nothing here. Better that way. Crap! Nothing! Forget it. All right. I'll admit it. I'm scared.
Ah.
Nice place you got here. Decorate it yourself.
Who are you?
The landlord. Rent's overdue.
What do you want?
Where can I find Dvorak?
I don't know any Dvorak. If you mean Zerkazy, he's gone. I'll do whatever you say. I'll do whatever you say.
You must be Dvorak.
Well, Dvorak, huh? I had thought this area was, well, off limits.
You're not Dvorak.
Well, since we're being blunt, well, no.
Then who are you?
Such a Rastorian. Fancy some tea, do you?
Lambert, something weird is happening.
I'll say.
What do I do?
The old man seems harmless. Indulge him. See if he knows anything.
Reminds me of poor old Jiggers. Oh, Jiggers. We hardly knew ye.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh, well, one might ask you the same.
I'm looking for a man named Dvorak.
Ah, Dvorak, yes! Well, you're not going to find one. This way! Yes, here we are then. This is Dvorak.
Jesus. I think I just figured out why you couldn't hack in here, Grim.
Yeah, no kidding.
What the hell do I do now?
Hold on while I find a slide rule.
See what the old man knows, Fisher.
Okay. If this is Dvorak, who are you?
I am Dvorak's keeper. Thank you most kindly for asking.
And what is this? This Dvorak?
Dvorak is, well, you likely wouldn't understand.
I'm sure you're right. But let's have it for the record anyway.
Dvorak is a mechanical representation of a self-referential axiom of number theory. Dvorak encodes its own logical structure within its own executable cycle and recursively derives a more accurate representation of itself with each successive execution.
Right. Grim, did you get that?
My god, it's an infinite state machine.
Fine. What do I do?
If Zerkazy is using this...
Grim.
Sorry, Sam, we're gonna need a copy of Dvorak's output so we can work out the algorithm it's built on.
How do I get its output?
It runs on punch cards.
Punch cards?
You'll need to restart the sequence and initialize each tower in the right order, and then retrieve the output stack.
How do I know the right sequence?
You'll need to hit the switches in order as the tubes start to heat up. Ask the old man for help.
I need your help.
Indeed. What can I help you with, my good fellow?
I need you to help me initialize Dvorak so I can retrieve an output stack.
Ah, Dvorak. Well, that is certainly something I can help with. Why don't you start it? I'll initialize the towers on this side, and you can do the other side. Oh, if you see Jiggers, tell him I miss him. Eventually, Dvorak will derive the answer, but eventually is a very long time. Whoopsie! Tube's overheated. Seems like we missed our cue. Better restart from the top there, chum. There you go. You're up.
All right, I got the stack.
Good work, Fisher. Time to make yourself scarce. Get to your primary extraction point.
On my way.
Oh, if you see...
I thought a running jump would be good here. I thought a running jump would do the trick there. Guessing not. Here? Maybe that's just... Okay. Alright. Living room of the penthouse. Alright. Where the fuck was that crawl? Space.
Now coming to you from our New York City broadcast center, we have Patrick Dunn of Watershed Electric on the line. Mr. Dunn, what do we know at this moment?
All we know so far is that this was not an accident.
If it's not an accident, then it must be intentional. Both us and the Japanese have been hit by this thing. I think it's pretty obvious who's responsible.
Here's a Tomo.
It appears we have something in common, Admiral.
Our analysis of the information footprint shows that the pressures which collapsed our power grids appear in many ways similar to those that collapsed our markets. I am certain the Koreans and the Chinese are involved.
Let's not jump the gun here, Admiral. We've had our microscope on a man named Zerkezi. He had access to weaponized IW algos following that business in Georgia. He was also a major DOE consultant after the blackouts here in 2003.
Yes, we are aware of this connection. Has Zerkezi been found?
Not yet, but it won't take long. I'll keep you posted. Fisher, I'm afraid we might be facing an orchestrated attempt to push the world into a major crisis. Zerkezi might know more about information warfare than anyone on Earth. And the fact that this place is combat-ready, essentially stateless and better equipped than most governments, we need to find out fast whether this is a coincidence or whether someone inside this place is making a major move. That said, State Department has several very significant contracts with Displace. This thing is extremely political. I hate to do this to you, but keep it clean. Recon only, no fatalities.
Displace's offices are on the top 3 floors of the Hance Center Tower in downtown Manhattan. Recent financials indicate that they have invested heavily in their local infrastructure in order to maintain full operational capacity following even a major terrorist incident.
Satellite confirms Grimm's data. Displace is up and running at near to full capacity. It looks like they might be holding a meeting with members of New York City Council, possibly making a bid for protection or policing services to supplement the National Guard. They're prepared and opportunistic, that's for sure. But I wouldn't expect anything different. My money says they're playing fair, but if the boss wants to take a closer look, then that's what we'll do.
I think I'm gonna go stealth here. Just because of...
Fisher, we need to find out if Displace and Zerkazi are working together.
But until we know, you want me to keep it quiet.
Don't kill anyone or I'll abort the mission. The Pentagon has contracts with Displace all around the world. The President will have puppies if he finds out we're doing this.
Well, Marco says hurry up, since the air is getting stale inside. What the hell do I care what Marco said? I don't even know him. I'll tell him you said that. Huh, go ahead. Boy, you're in trouble. Whatever.
Something going on with the ventilation system?
Oh, hey, who are you?
Pretend I'm Harry Tuttle.
Who?
I'm an ill-tempered and heavily armed heating engineer who's asking questions about your ventilation system.
I guess it's not working properly since the blackout.
So it shouldn't take much to shut down that big fan if I wanted to.
I don't know. Why would you want to do that?
The adventure, the travel.
Hey, okay. I don't care what you do with the fan. Just don't kill me. And don't forget to fill out your 26-7B/6. And don't forget to fill...
You're certainly entitled to request protection at that level from the National Guard, I agree. But let's face it, the National Guard is a massive, cumbersome organization.
Sure, that's what we need, a presence.
On the contrary, the people want protection, they need protection, but they don't want to see protection. It frightens them. Having the National Guard on every corner will keep the peace, but at what cost?
They'll get over it, Julian. In the end, the thing they'll remember is that the National Guard is cheap. I'm dealing with taxpayers here. The last thing I need is another fiscal accountability scandal. What?
Come on, I want to show you something.
Fisher, that executive. He probably has the daily access algorithm for the displaced central servers stored on his laptop.
Lambert gave me pretty strict non-lethal parameters.
If you stay close, you should be able to hack into his laptop wirelessly.
I'll give it a whirl.
Electrochromic windows. Could they be your windows to the future?
Whoa.
That was weird.
Yeah, I've heard of this. It's called an electrochromic window. A small electric charge can change the opacity of microscopic crystals embedded in the glass.
Cool.
I'm thinking that your OCP should be able to toggle the state of the windows. I'm uploading the specification to your OPSAT.
Thanks, Will.
Sam, each of Displace's different divisions seem to have their own server farm. I put a program on your OPSAT that will build a little backdoor into their networks.
You want me to upload that to each division server?
I would appreciate it.
Since you asked so nice.
Oh man, I love that. We have to get some of those at City Hall.
Email me and remind me. I'll set you up with a good deal.
So, what did you want to show me?
In the lobby of the Empire State Building, there are 4 brass rondelles, Art Deco pieces. Each rondelle represents one of the 4 disciplines of skyscraper construction.
What, like engineering, financing, real estate?
Machines, concrete, decoration, elevators. Elevators like this one here.
Huh. Okay.
Good work, Sam. Now you'll be able to access the central server on the first floor.
This wireless stuff makes life a lot easier.
Yep. Welcome to the Wi-Fi era.
Remember, you're saying that to a guy from the era of hi-fi.
Hi-Fi? As in, like, high in fiber?
Don't put me in adult undergarments yet, kid.
Are fundamentally tied together. Stairs are cheaper than elevators, Tom. Why don't we have stairs as the 4th discipline of skyscraper construction?
No one is gonna take the stairs up 70 stories.
And does anyone ever question how much an elevator costs?
But if you're
Of course not.
Right. And I'll tell you why. Because the cost of an elevator isn't measured by what you get. It's measured by what you avoid. This place is expensive, Tom. I mean, there's no denying that. But it's not important how much it costs to hire us. What's important is how much it costs not to hire us.
This thing has been hacked. Don't look at me, I can't fix it. I'm not asking you to fix it, numbskull. I'm asking you to use your head. Someone messed with this, and we're supposed to be guarding it, capiche? Nah, I guess it was nothing. Well, whatever it was, it ain't here now. Guess we can write that one off.
This shouldn't be on.
All right, I'm gonna call it a night. My back's kind of hurting, so we're gonna call it here. Thanks, everybody.